It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Vai, meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudley from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Well, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
E aí, quer? Série tem hoje? Aí mais gostosa do que nunca.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu! Ô. Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. Try to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong. Concentrate, they're trying to kill you. This was gonna be a safe medical detox. Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já é, não vale a pena não. Isso é sério. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Porra, vou meter bala na sua cabeça.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me. Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Como que é a música?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security had to be Serrano's pad. Neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Живоглота, бля. Моя фавела. Ай. Да.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Король. Королек. Короля там далеко.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Твою мать!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Лоханулся в очередной раз.
We'd only been married a short time. By now she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. the insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Ну, вставай, чувачок, последний дурачок.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Посос. Следующий. Vamos a la playa.
Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality. Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Помер. Вау. Все, вход на кладбище закрыт. На неизвестное
I
время.
started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the boxes with.
Ух ты. Подствольника шмаляет.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ничего. Помер спортсмен. Хаванули. Сейчас я тебя прикрою. Эйти пустой. На колени.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
Патроны-то кончились.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job.
Алло, Вадим, здравствуйте. Я поэтому, вы дадите подумать по поводу поднятия цен. Как бы, ну, в принципе, если вы, как говорите, когда дорожало последний раз? Давно же. Ну, как другие, все потихоньку поднимают. Ну, ребятам я предварительно кинул фишку, думаю, какая реакция у них будет. Ну, предварительно кинул, говорю, процентов 5, потом пишу, говорю, ну, 3 точно будет. Ну, там только Оля, что типа, вот, что кого там, Наталья просто, что клиентам говорить, я говорю, ничего, сырье подорожало, да и все. А в связи с чем подорожание, говорю, ну, я так им пишу, говорю, изначально, говорю, оклады вам подняли? Подняли, затраты увеличились, сырье подорожало, 3% это как бы, ну, это 3 рубля со сотни, 5 рублей со 150, 4,5 рубля, я не думаю, что это критичное какое-то подорожание. Я думаю, что на 3% можно с начала месяца. Это не должно сильно ударить. Ну, 150 рублей, если цена за килограмм, ну, будет 154. В середине. Ну, я, ребята... Я ребятам написал, что, говорю, со следующего месяца. Ну, да. Реакция такая должна быть. Ну, Ольга только что. А в связи с чем, что, кого, и Наталья, что клиентам говорить, почему. Ну, я и говорю так, подорожание, говорю, сырья. Почему? Ну, тем более. Надо где-то нивелировать эту разницу в любом случае. Ну, побубнят, Азнев, как всегда у нас, ну, побубнят первое время. На опте посмотрим, на опте там можно будет поиграть по-другому индивидуально с каждым клиентом. А на рознице это что? Не должно быть реакции, потому что, как правило, они все, ну, все дорожает, ну, что теперь, тем более, если хотите раму поднимаете. Кто особо ничего не говорит про конкурентов. Синенькая скачет туда-сюда со своими ценами, непонятно, что они хотят. А кто там еще? Гильдия дороже в принципе. Дружинин дороже в принципе. Статус там другой. А про Шабаля вообще ничего не слышно. Да? Почему? Да? Ну, даже если что там толку от него. Синенькая всегда была и будет. А про него, про самого ничего не слышно. Да я вам сразу говорю, что это такой короткоиграющий игрок. Да. А что? Ну если бы он мешал, он бы мешал. Но он где-то выставился, ну, с качеством обгадился. Ну и как бы его бы было бы слышно активно, что вот, ну, да, вот, продвигает, там у них качество супер. Ну, кроме того, что у них бантик якобы получен. Ну, какая была еще информация? Да никакой. Ну, да, да. Что типа помягче они какие-то. Ну, и как бы на любителя, как говорится, вкус и цвет. А такого, чтобы там, ой, вот прям шабалин, там качество, прям там такой классный. Да нет, ни от кого ни разу не слышал. Обратно я слышал, что поставили, не продается. Это да, это слышь. Слабо, очень слабо. Очень слабо, и много говорят, что вот взяли и как бы не продается. Поэтому. Ну, я ребятам озвучил. Ну, это все равно делать надо или поздно. Вопрос еще сразу у меня другой возник. Поднимать же для всех будем и для области тоже. Ну, я просто к тому, чтобы не получилось, а то мы сейчас тут поднимем, у меня опыт еще больше сядет. Ну, а то я уже сразу за это запереживал. Угу. Ну и отлично. Ну, конечно, надо, я уже давно говорю. И затраты туда больше, и доставка дальше, и бензин, да и все остальное. Конечно, конечно. Ну, в общем, да, вот я про это и хотел. А даже, в принципе, сейчас нормальная, погода не жаркая. А что настораживает? Ну, еще сначала сентябрь, потом только октябрь. Ну как, месяц. Что месяц? Ну, увеличится, здорово будет. Что, плохо что ли? Я тоже думаю, что неплохо. И Сергей, смотрю, не намного пока лучше, да? Но лучше продает, что продавала Катя. У него увеличивается. Он рассказывал на собрании, говорит, есть точки, приходишь, где там Катя поругалась с кем-то, то кого-то Катя послала там в далекие дали. То есть много с кем не работала. Я с ним уже разговаривал, поэтому там по-любому будет рост изменений. Ну вот, в общем, так вот. Ага, ладненько, Азик, тогда. Угу, угу, до свидания. И чё? И чё ты завис? Макс, Пейн. Чё завис-то? Алло? Алло, Макс. Вот зараза, взял завис. Да, ребутнимся. Макс, Пейн. Хм. Хм. Как-то так. Боты нахер не нужны. Прикольно, прикольно. Здорово, Яш. Да, игра мне нравится тоже прям вообще. Ну да. Когда они прячут там что, непонятно куда запихивают, да? Бежит у него там патрона до гондона по карманам.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh?
I got hollow points.
Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all.
Просто с подствольника туда шмальнуть, да.
We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Shut up, you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe.
Ну, Хитман там вообще отдельная тема. Агент 47 это отдельная тема. Вот был универсальный парень. У него был пиджак резиновый, короче. Ну и сгорел чувак.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Это был пиджак новых технологий, я тебе говорю. Туда владело все. Короче, БТР оттуда достать мог. Да. Ой, как хорошо. Душевненько. Тень такая, прям как этот упал чувак. А я! А кто? Ага! Я не вижу эту суку. Сдохну сейчас. Ларку добьешь. Ну, да. И оп! Выпал. Он дверь держал просто. Ох ты ж. Сифака. Я сейчас, короче, на Твиче всех этих ботов, блядь, отслеживающих забанил. Все эти, блин, ненужности. Висящие. Про статистику снимают. Долбали они, да. глаза мозолить. О, наркотики.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
You make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead.
Какой злой малый.
Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh?
Сдавайся.
Grant
Сейчас!
you one last reprievement.
Уже сдался.
Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out.
Think about it.
Лицо как у вампира от Дракулы, короче. О, прикольно. Одним выстрелом двоих. Не попадет на расстояние. Вот ты, сифака, стреляешь. На. Че, у меня нет ничего больше? Блин, понты. И головой обштыри. На. Попал, да? Ща кровавая. Привет. Хо-хо. Хедшот. Ой! Ой!
Easy, easy.
Это я что-то перестарался прям. А чё тут своих стрелять можно? Зачем так сделали? Ха, дропикая. А я лягу, прилягу. Кто там? Вот так. С патронами прям рабла. Не включал я вебку. Что, прям нужна вебка кому-то, что ли? Опа, заперто.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Ох, ё. Ох, ё.
Shit.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Headshot.
Get down. Shot came from the top of the mausoleum. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down
На
cover, can you
башне.
move up on him?
That's anyone's.
И чё, как туда залезть? Вебка, вебка. Вебка и вебка. Ну ты отцу тоже привет передавай, чё уж. Вебка, вебка. Нате вам вебку. Вебка нужна так прям.
Yes.
И чё? Вау! Ой!
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
Can you move up on him?
That's
Прикрывай.
anyone's guess.
Делов.
Shit, Max, I got you covered. Don't let them draw you out. Cover fire. Now, pop away. No, fuck this prick.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Ну, чё ты?
Give you cover. Wait on me. Go, hit the gravestone. Be careful, man.
Да японский бог. Арр.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way.
Only way. Безумные скидки. На-на-на-на-на.
Through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man.
Бежишь еле-еле.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Quick! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at.
Kill this idiot.
Shoot him! You're fucking head! I'm gonna cover you again.
Давай.
Get flanking. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go on, man. Look for a shot.
А! Сифака.
Up the stairs, man. Yeah. Don't go up the stairs.
И чё, как?
Left. Up the stairs. Get behind that thing.
На тебе. Бубен шот.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
Прятались.
what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
Turn around.
Лосец.
Turn around. Move. Move.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
И чё? Рой могилу, да?
You killed my
А,
son.
батька его.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Ой, бля.
Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick!
Ой-ой-ой.
You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I die!
Головка Бобо.
Right? Yeah, I'm fine. All right, follow me.
Ну подбирай. Что это? Дробью в лицо тебе. Морг. Морг.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Да, прям вообще, ага. Ну, кстати. Ой, впитал, чувак. Why? Why? Дробью. Дробью в фейс. Серьезный аргумент.
I guess they helped with the grief.
Hey, psst, this way. Psst. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
Gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Идиотов.
Our
Сам ты идиот.
SOS was gonna have to wait.
Сейчас мы тебе пули свинцовые напихаем. Куда заберись? Он сам должен вылезти. Вылазь, человек грязь. Да, я накачу. Ты погляди какой, а. Нужно к тебе сходить, да? Вот прям по приглашению. Нормально. Лягли поспать.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
Колобока.
Here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Вон ружбайка стояла возле
It
колодки.
was
Чё
time to
ты?
get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street right below.
Да.
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub stayed in the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my
Неудачный
punishment for the
телохранитель.
fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Прикольно. А
There
чё
was a
делать?
danger of this starting to get too real. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
Да как бы я не сильно парюсь, по-моему. Мне бы это ливнуть отсюда. Бах.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Че, да, копы тут тоже, да, нападают? Здорово так. Местная полиция. Крошит, да. Дома такие, грязь, срач, уже.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Ничего не предвещало беды, да?
I'd heard about these raids. Renegades in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Очень это интересно, конечно. Странная полиция. На, кейс. Нормально пойдет.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Ну да, потом как полиция спасает здесь народ, туда шансы. Нормально, а как так только зашел, сразу скис, как китаец. Ну что ты там щелкай, кто так и будешь стоять? Жесть. С полицией не воевал. Нормально так, это полет шмеля.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out
Не могу, я
never
сегодня
come?
рот
Maybe I
рвется. Да
thought I
куда
didn't
ты?
deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, pô? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Onde tá o seu chefe?
На тебе. А чё, убили, да, все равно? Сифаки. Сифаки. Ну, ты идешь, как ободелался. Брызжит.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Mishka gummy bear.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Они привыкли к этому, чувак.
I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
Путто на минуту. Фонарик, блин. И на мне фонарик. Поворот, переворот. Собака, а? Покоцал. Ну что ты вечно еле идешь перед какой-либо дверью?
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Нихера себе.
Você tá fugido, gringo.
You bastard.
Giovanna, it's gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Quando você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pasto said there's a good place to hide in the back.
I just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay? Let's go.
С пососом, но... Надо было такое имя придумать. Посос. Пасос, ну, блин, подсос.
I guess this is it.
Keep going.
Глаза залипают что-то еще.
That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Кладбище старых автобусов. Блюет и блюет бесконечно. В натуре. Чё там, блин, поел?
Stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also
А,
pregnant.
беременна.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere away from this shit.
Вон оно что.
I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Через неделю окна пластиковую приедут ставить. Еще дождя не хватало. Жопа-то вообще погода. Тундра-пундра. Япона мама. Видала, как отсоса убил. Ой. Ай, ложись, не бегай. Я тут бегаешь. Calm down, calm down. О, куда ты, снайпера? Понял. Видал? Снайпер. Бам! Вместо глаза дырка. Умеешь что? А я умею. Где этот Джованна обезьяна, блядь? Трем.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Сиди на жопе ровно. Мать моя женщина. На тебе. Беги, Лола, беги. Блять, патроны кончились. Дробью в личика. Очки потерял, бедный. Че упал-то? Вообще. Видал, Дивер, красота какая.
We couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Чё ты орёшь?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Путто.
Max,
Come on.
what's going
Oh
on?
my
What's
Max.
going on?
Get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it.
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
О, в ту дырку вентилятор.
Right. Got it.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
Na sacada!
Now get down.
Что-то я швырнул. А, кипон потерял, пацан. Пока бежал.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on.
Не можешь спуститься, сиди там.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Сипака.
I was getting good at this.
Получаться. Ну да.
Max!
Max!
I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Oh
my God! Max, look out!
Ну, в смысле? Как понять качество сделать? Да, стрим не из-за этого виснет. Этот Twitch уже второй день подряд подвисает. Я у человека смотрю с компа. Он стримит с телефона, а я... Блять, короче, он на те... Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Он на компе стримит, и я смотрю с компа. И все, и как бы... Он подвисает, идет, раз остановится. А качество, как нету качества? Есть качество, что ты говоришь-то? В настройках заходишь на стриме, тыкаешь, там можно 720p. Ёпа, и Full HD, все что хочешь. Так, нет, куда он делся? Там ВБ качеством не делать не надо, там оно само на Твиче должно быть. Либо автоматически, либо низкая задержка. Что ты обновляешь? Black Ops? Или что? Ну, у меня качество такое, но там в Твиче-то есть выбор. Твою мать. Там в Твиче, вот смотри, я сейчас зайду. Кать, на шестеренку нажимаешь. Качество. А почему так? А был выбор, слушай. А почему выбирать нельзя? ВБС. Я должен ВБС поставить. Видео стоит, вывод. Ну понятно. Тут что ли должен я поставить? Ну-ка. Там, наверное, посмотрим. Ну-ка. А что, ребутнуть надо, что ли? Только понятно, где ставить. Почему на трансляции... Так, подожди. Блядь. Ну ладно. Сейчас. Твою мать, как он отключился? А, это я набирал. Если есть партнерка, тогда на Твиче можно выбирать, пишут. Либо там что-то кто-то пишет, когда сервера свободные есть, кто-то пишет, нужно стримить по 2 часа в день. Но с этим-то нет проблем. Это что-то, видимо, может сегодня просто. Как бы нету свободных серверов, я не знаю, что. Да, ёп.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
О, справилась. По ентому тут не ко мне претензия. А Twitch сам что-то. Мутные мутит.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay.
Ага.
Right behind you.
Да, ну я тоже как-то зашел в колду, не играл. Тут на тебе. Обнова, причем что-то такая здоровая довольно-таки.
As aventuras do Capitão Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso rival encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada. Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo velho rabugento,
Короче,
ainda usa roupa de...
что-то прям.
I must be losing it.
Жесть какая-то по телеку.
There's someone down there.
Да ты че-то, кито есть, гиге. На колени, оленя. Блин, у меня понты с УЗИ. У меня даже сезон пасс есть на колду.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Бежим, бежим. Стреляет боевик, так идет он на развалочку. Меня это прям умиляет, я аж не могу. Куда, говорит, торопиться? Мы все там будем. Ни одного еще оружия золотого не собрал. Да и как бы ладно.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Коловздутие, да? Качаешь, значит. Компренде. А, нормально. Хан. Хуй знает, да пройти эту можно сходить. Смотря сколько ее проходить осталось. Йоу. Ля кукарача. Бам. Твою же дивизию. Что, как он быстро дохнет, как собака. Отвалите. Пунто, свич, что? Да ёб твою мать. Да ты чё, натуре, натнул ты. О, дохляк, блядь. Они что-то прям деревянно, а этот прям дохляк. Я его кубатурю, но... Пока лежать. Да ляж ты. Что, блядь, деревянный, что ли? Биходи. Бобиншот. То во сколько здесь? Последний. Я его вообще эту игру не помню, не то что эту локацию. Поэтому и переигрываю. Я вообще тут ничего не помню. Хедшот бы ей повесил, блин, бегай здесь. Ёптить, блядь. Не склеил ласт. Наркоманы бегают тут. И чё? Пончиков столько лежит. О, настоящий бразильский матч. Бам. Ёптись. Очки в кашу. Не палимся, да?
Driven the bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Ready, steady, go. Прям тапку в пол чувствуется, прям летит прям. Прям автобус летит. Поворачивай, голубей. Вах. Волосы назад. Ну да. Макса волосы назад. На ногах. Причем. Что происходит? ДТП происходит. Хедшоты происходят. Дал пасос. На, ёптить. Прям еще пасос произошел только что. Прям, оба, пасос. Полный пасос. Да.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Пацаны на УАЗике подъехали. Жесть какая-то. Тебе оставь. Козы морды. Я такой музон, как на Денди.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Далово.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Война такая. Положите.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Max, come on.
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome.
Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier.
I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. Good, because now.
Сама на паузу встал. Прикольно, блядь.
It is great to be single, hey.
Ты чё, ёб твою мать?
I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey!
Не знаю, ты чё, купил ее себе уже? У меня, Яков, сейчас денег, знаешь, сколько на хату улетело, блядь? 250 косарей, мне еще 100 надо. Шкафы сделать, кухню купить, блядь. Поэтому я вообще сейчас до игр, если честно. Просто полная жесть. Я смотрел, мне нравится, люди играют, как бы. Прикольно. А была бы по акции рублей 700-800, она стоит что-то там, блядь, косарь с лихой. А она где, в Эпике, да? Макс вообще нормально накрыло. Телохранитель, ёпть. Ну, за 550 по акции. Я бы, может, уже сейчас взял бы. А 1000 там сколько с лишним, что-то жаба дает. Поэтому выпить не может даже. Обдолбыш. Кельмерта! Хана Валерта! Это погода какая-то. То дождь будет, то не будет, блин. Wolfenstein бегал вчера, Youngblood. Ну там надо вдвоем играть. Там одного с ботом неинтересно. Бот корявый, блять, убивает как собаку. Она такая драйвовая, конечно. Вот, далеко не тот Wolfenstein, который был. Вот Control еще завтра будет. Что там будет? О! Группа захвата. Спецназ Валера. Вот ты какой. На. На. 2 ваншота от Ашота. Я боль, мой фюрер. А, мне еще вытяжку на кухню надо, короче. Ну ты барыга, ты хоть говорил бы что-нибудь там. Карифан, смотри, бля. Скидон, покидон. Ну, это втихаря делаешь вечно, бля. А потом хвалишься, редиска, бля. Кто там хочет хедшот повешать? Вон.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies.
Я в Эпике же Дивер вообще не сижу. У меня сын там сидит, Fortnite играет. А я даже в нем вообще магазин никогда не запускал и не следил за ним. Вот в чем вся проблема. Ну, все знали. А я, видишь, не знал. Ну, рак днище. И ты не подсказал товарищу о выгодной сделке.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
SOS. Сос отсос. Мутантов я видел, что раздавали. У меня вылазило после сцены. Ну, мутанты как бы там не мое.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Сложная, да, я слышал, что она сложная очень. А меня вот... Ёпс. Ёпс.
Shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Не понял, а чё?
How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move.
А, подачу топлива перекрыть. Хуй его знает, как перекрыть эту подачу топлива. Что-то где-то закрутить.
My vision was going.
Темнеть у тебя начинало, бля.
Shut it down.
Да кого заверни-то, блядь? Заверни, говорит, его. Свет выключили. Я вообще не вкуривал, кого тут завернуть надо.
Shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Кого я тут должен, блядь, завернуть?
Move, Max.
Где справа вентиль? Где? Вот тут что? А, вот это вот. Ёптить, блин. Давай, давай, Бухарес, давай. Жги.
Shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Ну, ты молодец, какой молодец.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Да это, блин, издевательство над организмом. Еще 28 раз одно и то же надо делать.
I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
Ремнант, еще и ремнант лицензию купил, что ли? Она же вроде что-то такая. Так себе. Огонь игруха. И сколько ты за нее денег отдал? Миллионер, блядь. Игры все покупаешь. Ну давай, иди, что я тебе могу сказать. Тащи за всех.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Еще я сюда зашел. Япона мама.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Прикольно.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from.
Подъебал, ага.
Everyone. I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Санкции. Да санкций на видеокарты нету. Я тебе говорю, что сыну комп собирал. Поэтому и покупал.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Гранаты жалко нету персонажа. Так бы туда пейнт, и все бы разлетелись бы как куклы.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Блять, аптека нужна. Да, действительно, ага. Ты вон сзади, видишь, за мной стоит монитор, на полу стоит системник. Че меня обманывать-то? Смысл? Я бы так видюху не менял бы, ту, которая у меня была. Меня, в принципе, все устраивало. Ну, было, блядь, FPS на 20 меньше, чем сейчас. Ну и чё? Да, в плане для стрима, да, согласен. Конечно, интереснее, мощнее. В плане для игр 1080 за глаза, прям за глазища. Поэтому... Я проц, мать, все поменял. Че, мне i5 бы не хватило? Да хватило. Да ёб, макарёк. 1080 продают, но продают такие... Блять, да откуда ты? Даже я тебе скажу. Референсы, турбины. Продают. Новые есть. Их один момент не было, они исчезли, потом появились. Но они стоят до сих пор, кстати, ахово. Что бэушные, что новые. Вот только смотрел, в Технопоинте было. Причем было что-то 4 вида. Единственное, что бренды такие, которые я не люблю, там, КФА, Зоток, допустим, они вроде мощные. Ну, как-то, блин. Твою мать. Вот это жесть. Вот это жесть. Надо было легкий уровень ставить и играть на легком. Пускай все орут, то что я нуб. Жопа. Давай, иди. Está perdo. Пердо мердо. Финита, бля, комедия. Ох, блин, стреляют-то как. А где мне взять патрончики? Мать твою. Патроны кончились. Здоровенько-то как, а? Ой, блин. Где опять эти свиньи, блин? Ёп, это промахнулся, блядь. Блядь, а где патроны взять? Блядь, у меня патронов нету. Вантусала пляя, о-о. Блять, у меня патронов нету, твою мать. Что, получилось что ли? Ну, пойдет. Закройся, блядь. Демон.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal. Some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Come on!
Да ты гоните, что ли? Да что ж такое-то? Vamos a la playa.
There's some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been a cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Coño de su madre!
Да ёп! Сам ты пута! Шоколадку съесть, что ли? Это база, блин. О.
Private welcoming party.
Ничего.
Fancy seeing you here.
Посос это подстава, видимо. Виктором. На пару. Что, дождь будет, что ли? Ты взялся. Ну-ка. Дубль 2. Ну или так. Да твою мать! Даже шанса не дают, сука. Вылазь, парень. О, дождь закапал. Зашибись. Погода. Хороша погода в любое время года, да?
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Ой, кажется, дождь начинается. Дождь. Это дождь. Собирается.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Дафни Бernstein. Ничего там Крошилова.
Jesus Christ.
Мясорубка. Вот она, Дафна.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Meu boi.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Кисни, блядь.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
На органы распускал
I have
людей.
a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, Totó?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolissao meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Под снос. Здание под снос.
It was locked from the outside. There had to be something I wasn't seeing. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. Call it evidence for De Silva. Either Victor Branco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange?
Oh.
I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up.
Витек. Кидалово какое-то произошло, Витек. Так, где еще колонна? А сколько всего надо?
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
А, гости идут. Че? Всем ашотом по хедшоту. Кепочку потерял.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Кепочку потеряли. А, подожди. Твою мать, с той стороны. Я сюда прилупил тоже. А куда? Все, выходим отсюда. Ну тогда валим. Снайпера. Не попали. Хедшот. Следующий. Тише, тише. Ребятушки, тихо, откуда? О, блядь.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Фантомасио. Снайперка, я думаю, мне больше не понадобится. Последняя.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building.
Да.
And all the
Да, проверим.
evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're
talking about, American? All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Идиот. Он потерял. Солнце прям вышло в глаз. Ага. Артура, спорт Артура. Не успеешь оглянуться, булки горят. Да ёб твою, сука, снайпера. Да вы чё гоните, что ли? Бедственно. Ох ты, ёпта. Пец. Сука, солнце это падла. Задолбали вы свои боты, get viewers, падла. Своим спамом сраным, блин. Кисни, бандерлог.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Destruction complete.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor.
Сука, задолбали спамеры. Так.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí? Manda tua conta, rapaz. Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta não deve saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver como vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário!
Повешался кто-то. Нормально.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Ух ты, блин.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing?
Уроды.
What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Нормально.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Писни можно. Лица разворачивать, как будто вообще
I guess our
пластилиновые.
little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente prometo, cara. Última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei.
Каску потерял. Да ёп. Пейнтбол какой-то.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Красавчик.
The security switch had to be in that booth. They had their body armor. I had mine.
Что тут нажимай? Oh, нормально.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Ну и чё я должен сделать? Офигенно. Все хорошо. Нормально. Это дело шляпа. Прям на волоске. ХП. Собака выскочит. Вот собака выскочит.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Ну что ты застрял?
Porra, você tá tentando fazer?
Да вот. Паста а ла пьер. О, твою мать.
Porra, você tá tentando fazer? Quebra esse...
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
О, колеса.
Every bastard in
Бац-бац
the
и мимо.
joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Special Forces painkillers.
Кто там орёт, блин. Пака, блин.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Скисни, парень.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to the roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Погнали выше. Не погнали, да?
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Так легко открыл.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ну так и знал. Какое дерьмо вылезет. Блин, терминатор прям. Твою мать.
killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should... I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
Жесть. Жесть. Следующий.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place, like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was going to find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast. The bastards had me locked in. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. That would have been too easy.
Блять, а что делать-то? Алло. Что не вижу вообще? Выключился. Флешка прилетела.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell, and fast.
Я же стрелял в прошлый раз, что оно не открылось?
At least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Нормально выпал. Веса не выдержал, он вывалился.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Продажные копы. Второй. Отчет. Отчет.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna fuck.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Нормально так проехался. Чего не стреляешь? Собака. Оба! Оба!
Still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Passos. Все. Сука. Больно, блин. Да ёп. Ой, небо-то какое, жопа.
About the only friend I had left in that town.
Сверху. Пугаешь меня, падла. Headshot. Злой. Биджи. Биджи, алла.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Пейнтбол. Краска на штанах, на рубашке. Заходи. Подствольник бы туда смольнуть что-нибудь. Пута. Что ты? Спайк. Все, хулиганишь. Дай. Ё-моё. Я чё-то не понял, чё он не озвучивает-то ни хрена. Каждый раз сбивается это все. Я задолбался уже настраивать этот Donation Alerts. Он каждый раз глючит. Скотина. Каждый раз его нужно заново, блин, проделывать. Где озвучка? Вот чё он молчит? Ты ж что-то написал там. Сволочь. Нет, так у меня, по-моему, должно в любом случае говорить. Я слышу, что пиликнуло. А у меня, как тебе сказать, ОБС в настройках у меня стоит, что должно этот гребаный, как он там, вайсбот этот показывать должен. Вот там так-то, так-то. А он ни хрена, я слышу, что запиликало. Этому вайсбот каждый раз нужно доступ давать. Тоже, блин, шляпа еще та. Получается, в OBS перед каждым запуском нужно перепрописывать все эти ссылки, иначе они то фолловеров не показывают, то еще какую-то хрень. Что там? Что там шмаляет так безбожно? Donation Alerts. Это вообще, по-моему, глючный сайт какой-то, если честно, блядь. Его бы, наверное, менять надо. Всем встречи.
to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You should know when to walk away!
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Give Rodrigo my regards!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Видос новый сегодня выйдет. Лукас поставил, пошел доделывать.
Thank you for all the fine work! I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Как меня задолбала нажиматься эта кнопка, твою же... периодически, прямо я ж не могу, прям калит. Погода портится. Домашних пока нету никого. Сейчас за ними ехать надо, погода, блин, портится. Давай, давай, спай. Сука, когда торопишься, падла, ничего не получается. Да, блять, блять, даже как кончается. Да. Headshot. Так, ладно, надо ехать.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! that everything, my friend? Let go of him, Max. Huh?
Виктор Витек, я так и знал.
Wow. Victor. I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Чё теперь? Витьку накидать надо. Витюня.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Ядрёна ложь. Ха! Будь ты проклят, goddammit. Ядрёна ложь. А финал мы оставим напоследок. Нам нужно ехать, и приеду я часа через 2. Да пройду я Макс Пейна 3-го.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Игл. Дезерт игл. Так, ладно. До скорых встреч.